Hello. I don't I don't know what's wrong with my stream. It says it's unstable, so we might not be here for very long. Hello everyone. Is my sound okay? Is the music loud enough? Hey Soda Pop. I saw you arrived you arrived super early. Because I set up this stream like way in advance because I was worried about technical difficulties, because typically when I don't stream for ages, there's like loads of what was I saying? Oh, there's loads of updates and stuff, and then things break, and OBS is like, oh, we forgot how you did things before, you gotta fix this for it. And so I set up everything, and then I plugged in my drawing tablet, and then the computer blue screened, so I had to start all over again. And so I turned off the Twitch interactive throwing system thing that lets you throw stuff at me, and disabled the redeems for it, because hoping that will, I don't know what affects bitrate. It just says that I don't know what 6,000 kilobytes per second or whatever this means. Like, surely there shouldn't be any problem with this. This has never happened. After you broke the stream, is that what you're saying? The sound is good? Okay. That's good. I don't know. I feel like I forget how to stream every time I take a long break. It's been 4 months since I last streamed. But there shouldn't be as long as a break as that for a long time. Hopefully. Because I am free from school, and once I get a job, unfortunately I'm still job hunting, but once I get a job, that should have like I've never had a job before, so I have no idea what it's like, but what was I saying? I got distracted by the Baby Yodas. You distracted me, Soda Pop. They're too cute. They even have different colors. They're so cozy. I tweaked the settings on my model to hopefully make it be less janky, and I don't think it really changed much at all. At first, it kind of made me like make a lot of like evil grins, but then I fixed that, so there isn't. It kept making my eyebrows get scrunched up, and then make me do a big smile, so it looks kind of mischievous. So I don't have any plans for the stream. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know what I'm drawing, and yeah. Does anyone have any drawing requests? I was gonna put in the title drawing viewers request or something, but the title's already too long as it is. Your internet is being slow? Are you sure it's not my unstable stream that's being slow? And Twitch always makes changes while I'm gone. What is this plus program stuff? I don't know what this is about. They have all these stuff. Whatever. You miss me? Yeah, I miss streaming too. It's been way too long. But at least it wasn't 6 months like it was the last time I took a break. Cereza had a 3.0 model debut. That's cool. I think I heard about that. When I just randomly visited her Twitter page for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't go on Twitter at all. You made her cry by spoiling her? That's so nice. Hey, weird person. Does anyone want me to draw anything, or are we just gonna look at a blank canvas for like 4 hours? So my throat hurts. I'm gonna have to suck on a mint while talking. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know. I normally brush my teeth before stream, and I guess for some reason that destroyed my throat. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. It hurts. It burns. That I cannot draw landscapes. Not at all. You moved out and are sharing internet with 6 other people. So you can't stay on the internet? That's crazy. Now, if only my throat would stop hurting, we could have a good time. And also my nose is stuffy and I'm all congested. I don't know. I guess I'm allergic to streams now. Cereza says hi. Is Cereza streaming right now? I know. I'm pretty sure Camellia is, because I got like a notification for her stream. Draw me fighting a virus with a sword? How do you draw a virus? And I have not used this program either in months. I haven't actually used this computer in months. I don't know how I used to draw. I don't know. I can't even... How zoomed in do I need to be? I can't really draw people. I guess I shouldn't mention that. I can draw animals and plants and like non-human characters, I guess, but I can't draw people. I always forget that. I'm like, oh, that's a fun idea. I'll draw that. Oh, I can't. I don't know anatomy. Oh. Do I need to resort to a drawing prompt generator? Why do I have caps lock on? I was thinking of like drawing animals, but like simplified, because I don't do that often. Yeah, I don't know what's... Maybe I'll do an animal generator. Wait, I forgot I can't see the stream. Chat. I can't see chat while I'm searching because I don't have my phone up to look at chat because I have 2 monitors because I have my tablet out. I'm a mess. I remember how to stream. And I got a new phone, so I don't even know if I have Twitch. I don't think I'm logged in though. Oh, I am. Okay. I think I had this phone like right before I went on a long break. Okay. Oh. My phone is falling down. Stop that. Stop. Stay. You posted some cat photos. Am I even logged in to my stream Discord on this computer? I don't think so. But I must have for the anniversary stream. Maybe it's still logged in. Because I need it for the anniversary stream so I could look at references that people were sending in the Discord. Well, Discord's booting up. Hopefully it doesn't kill the stream. I just realized... I don't know what affects bitrate. What is bitrate? And why is my bitrate so astronomical? Or is it low? Is it high? I think it's high. I thought it being low was bad, but I don't know. It's 6,000 kilobytes per second. What does that mean? It's been ages since this has happened. And I didn't change anything. Why? I don't know why this is happening. Did I... Wait, isn't it something that's in OBS? If I have a lot of bitrate, then I need to give some to you? I wish I could. I'm assuming that it's high, because 6,000 sounds like a lot. Wait, it says 0 dropped frames. Is that relevant to bitrate at all? I don't know. I have no idea. We're already 18 minutes into the stream. I know the first 5 minutes was the starting soon screen, but still. It's relevant to stream stability? Yeah, it says unstable. I really need to figure out how to make my model not bug out. I don't understand how people prevent that from happening, but I don't know. Like, I can see the stream preview right now. Like, I typically can't see it during the stream, but like I said, I have 2 monitors, basically. It's updating Discord right now. Well... Oops. I don't know. I'm getting lost. Okay, Discord. It's working on it. Why do I have a pen in my hand? This is not the style, my drawing pen for the... Just had a ballpoint pen in my hand for some reason. That's not my drawing tablet pen. Put that down. I think it's finally starting up Discord, but I don't know if it's going to still be logged in. Uh-oh. The kilobytes per second is rising. Close it, get it out of here. It can't handle it. Oh my goodness. Where did it go? Is it still alive? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Wait, no, is that... Why does it keep increasing? Why are we at 11,000? Why am I... Ah! Oh no. My frames. I'm dropping frames. Did I close Discord or is it lurking somewhere? I can't remember what my settings for closing Discord are on this computer. It says Google Chrome is using a lot of memory. What is Google Chrome doing? Oh. How about I stop the stream preview? That should probably help it. Well, at least the bitrate went down by like 40. Yeah, I paused the stream preview, so now all we have is YouTube playing music. So that should decrease the kilobytes, maybe? No? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. How long are we gonna sit on a blank screen? Oh my goodness. We got a... we have a bot here too? I don't know. What's happening? I'm confused. The only thing chill about this stream is the music, but I don't know. It's not that chill right now. It's kind of chill. I have no idea. I feel like there was something I wanted to draw. Simplified. I have no idea. Do I need to whip out a flower to draw? I don't have a flower prepared to draw. I don't have that. That would take a while to find. Yeah, I'll find some Creative Commons pictures, I guess. I got rid of the bot. I feel like I always get bots when I come back after a while. I think this is the second time that's happened that the bots come back to welcome me home. You got off work 35 minutes early? That's crazy. I don't know. I feel embarrassed by the fact I don't have anything prepared. I wasted my morning and I was not prepared, and Smoke signal Instagram? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to just open Google Photos and find something. Google Photos has to save me. the place you work gives housing to employees for only $55 a month. That's good, right? Is it like housing that's just for people that work there? I don't know, I feel like drawing a flower is kind of boring. I already did that. I already showed off that capability. Need to showcase a different skill today. I can draw butterflies. Some butterflies are too simple to begin with, so drawing them from a reference is like basically the same as tracing them. Why am I struggling so much? I was really I thought about sorry, I'm getting distracted. I thought about something. What did I think about? I thought about oh, I thought about doing a crochet stream today, but I was like, no, I don't have the time to set up a camera and my hand cam and everything. I want to get a new pair of gloves before I do my first crochet stream, and I also do not know what I would draw. What's a popular kind of animal? We're almost at 30 minutes. I haven't done anything. Maybe I should have just called this a just chatting stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Dinosaur? Oh, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna randomly generate a bunch of dinosaurs until I find the craziest looking one. Perhaps I could share my screen so that everyone can actually have something to look at. Maybe that would be a good idea. Let's see if I can get that to work. This is a thing. Okay, let me go and crop the tabs out of here. This is good enough, right? You can see what I'm looking at. Look, I don't know what these dinosaurs are. I just clicked on the first thing that said random dinosaur generator. How many dinosaurs do they have in here? It's a question. Maybe I should have opened this in an incognito tab. Hang on. There we go. Now I need to switch this. Where did it go? Is it not able to see incognito tabs? Where is it? Oh. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now it's incognito. Just in case, I don't know. The dinosaurs all look the same. They're lame. I once looked at a bunch of cool dinosaurs. Let me go to dinosaur. There's like Dinosaur Wiki or something. Yeah, Dinosaur Wiki. Do they have like a random a random page button? Interactive maps. Oh, doesn't exist. I think the reason why I was looking at this website was related to Animal Crossing in some way. I think I was trying to name something. I think it was the name for my village. I don't know how I got to dinosaur names. Auction report. That's my favorite dinosaur. Big Dino's gonna sell my dino searches. I mean, it's just in case there's some tab open that has sensitive information. So I only use Google Chrome on this computer for streaming stuff. I use Firefox for my personal stuff. You saw a porpoise or a dolphin today? That's cool. Wait. Confirmed species captures. I'm assuming they're talking about the the bones. Because these are extinct, right? That's what a dinosaur is. Unless this is from a video game. I think they mean like was auctioned off to private people. Private owners. Gigantosaurus? There was one dinosaur that I learned about recently. I don't know. It's a fish. Yeah. Hang on. It's it's not here. Is it a fake dinosaur? Here's here's a side. Wait. Sauropedia. I guess it's a different. There's a different. What is a sar? What is sor? Is it so Is this a different dinosaur Wikipedia? Is Sauropedia? So dinosaur wiki and then Sauropedia. Extinct animals. Okay. Dinosaur. Extinct animals. Okay. So this doesn't count as a dinosaur. My model is whacked. Oh. Let me move the camera over. I typically have it moved to the side so it looks like I'm facing towards. I'm not like facing straight forward, but I don't know if it really matters. I don't have that much motion capabilities. Where's the funny picture of the Sacabam Baptist? Baspis. Here's a basically it was like it became like a meme in Japan because of a really silly. See this picture? Is it? Oh, this picture is like a recreation of the fish at a museum, and it went viral. So now there's like plushes and stuff. Hey Rambo. Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan doesn't work right now. My bitrate is so high. I'm scared that the stream will. Is it that it's high? I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. And it says my stream is unstable, so I turned off the throw redeems. It's very sad. I wanted them so that people could throw the shark at me. I'm just stressed because it says it's unstable, and it's been unstable. And I hate... Oh wait, it says excellent! It says excellent! Then we can bring the throw redeems back. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. I'm gonna see a silly outline. A shark species is as old as a dinosaur. I think there's several species like that. Aren't there like some plants that are like that too? I don't know. What am I? The throwing system, it takes a while to load. So, oh, it says it took too long to respond. Oh well, we'll see it again next stream, assuming I remember to turn it back on. I turned off the redeems just so people wouldn't waste the channel points. Yeah, this generator keeps generating the same dinosaurs. It's not showing the cool ones. I found some silly. Let me see. There's like a crochet dinosaur book. I think it was this one. We're just going to Amazon. Like, they have a video showing you all the patterns in it. And there's like there was some silly, oh my goodness, turn that off, turn that off. This one, this guy. Oh, stop. The longest guama. Yeah, look at this guy. This freak of nature. I think there's some other weird ones in here. There's at least one other weird ones. Oh, there's just casually a dodo in here, I believe. Yeah. This is a dodo. I think that was the only one. Yeah. I guess I have like crazy feathers or something. Nature Rules 1 wiki? Why is there a 1 in the name? Another place we can look for animals at is like, what's the IUCN Red List? This is where you can track the threatened species. The poor amphibians, the most threatened. But you can search by extinct. Do they not have one that is extinct? I thought they did. Oh, this poor shell is extinct. The lost Splagilled glottis. What is this? Amphibians really have a skill issue? Yeah, they have too much, need for, moisture. And there's like a ton of like cave, amphibians that are just, they only live in one cave. And so if something happens to that cave, maybe because of like climate change, then they're just out. They're gone. Oh no. What happened to this poor gecko? But what is this? Spathoglottis? Why is it called is it lost because it's possibly extinct? There's actually a lot of plants that have that no one knows where they and like no one has any photos of them. Or there's like one my tablet, I knocked it off. Yeah. Alberto. And another Alberta. Here's a Albert. Who is this Albert that is naming all these? Is it a famous Tyrannosaur? Alice? Who's Alice? Disney's dinosaur. What is this page? There's nothing here. That should be a sound redeem. The sound of the mic falling. It's not my mic, it's my drawing tablet. Electrosaurus is almost if it had an E, it would seem like it's electric. But apparently electro with an A means alone. Maybe we need to draw out some friends so that it's not alone. I don't know. I want something that's like, what is BC? I'm getting this. I keep getting B. Huh? Huh? Chicken. Okay. It's a dinosaur too. Minmi? Who's this? Why do they all have like different names but they all look the same? I guess that is what animals are often. I'm just clicking on random ones. Like, well, we can draw this guy a friend. I don't know. I I'm feeling really uninspired right now. Here, let me see. There's some crazy looking tree hoppers. I think that's what they're called. Tree hoppers. Hey, look at this one. Isn't that freaky? Why does it have like a weather vane on its head? I'm not sure if these are cool enough to draw. Why is the stream just me looking for inspiration on what to draw? Should I just play a game? Why? Why am I doing this? I'm just going back to the random animal generator. I recognize this photo. I used it as a reference once to draw a warthog. I never finished that drawing. But I recognize the shape of the head because I spent so long drawing it. It's just missing like a patch of its face that hasn't been finished. I think it was a lot easier I did a stream where I drew Pokemon and that was a lot easier. I just draw Pokemon again just because I am losing my mind right now. Well, there's one thing I could draw. Like in Genshin Impact, they add these really cute sea creatures, and they have like these otters that are really cute. I have most dog fashion. Okay, what? That's not what I want. They have like the blubber bees, alright? So I can use this to find no. No. Like, it took me forever to find find it before as well. The last time I found it. And the seahorses are really cute. This one reminds me of like, I don't know, watermelon or something. I don't know why. I'm looking for the little otter. There it is. It's so cute. It's still not enough for inspiration. It's almost been an hour of me just sitting Oh no. We're canceling the drawing. No more. Let's just play a game. I don't know. What games do I have on this computer? I have basically nothing. I have Portal on here for some reason. And like the only game I play on my computer is Muse Dash. I have Dead by Daylight, Don't Starve Together. I have this random... It's not really a celebration to just play a random game though. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What happened to Clip Studio? Ah. It's here. We're just, how about Pokemon? We'll just draw Pokemon again. Pokemon are easy, right? Well, what am I gonna draw them doing? Why am I struggling? Does anyone have a favorite Pokemon? We've already done a Pokemon drawing stream, but I don't have any ideas. Or a favorite animal, anything. A favorite flower? I have a constant issue that I can't draw things unless it's for other people. I mean, I can't make anything. I don't do any art unless it's for someone else. I get inspired just by someone else liking something, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see their face when I make this for them. And that's where all my drive comes from. Maybe I'll just draw Victini because it's my favorite, one of my favorites, and I have not drawn it before. Well, technically I did draw it with pencil before, but I only copied the reference image, and that was like in high school, and oh, you can see my search results. I didn't realize I was sharing them. Goblin Shark Pokemon style? What's a Goblin Shark again? Oh, I hate their mouths. I remember these guys. They're like, they look like they're, some of these images look like they're like a distorted, like one of these reminds me of a weird kids show that had faces slapped onto planes. It was JJ the Jet Plane, I think it was called. I've shown it on stream before because I for some reason was talking about it. I remember that. Let me see. I'll show on my screen again. So this is JJ the jet plane. And this is a picture of the goblin shark I'm talking about. It kind of has like a similar... Whoops, that's Victini. It looks similar in a way. Something about the face. This Nightmare Show, yeah. It's like they wanted to be like Thomas the... Wait, is it called Thomas the Tank Engine or Thomas the Train? Or was that even the name of the show? Is it even did it start as a show? I barely watched it. I only played with the trains. Well, we're not drawing JJ the jet plane. You can't make me do that. I swear there were some fish I wanted to learn how to draw. Look at this little goblin shark photo. They were just like, I'll make it as cute as possible, and that means deleting the defining characteristic of its freaky mouth. That's the only way I can make it look cute. I'm sorry. Why did they put a crown on it? Where's my mouse? Why did the eyes look teary? They even have a plush toy. It's freaky. Yeah, I have this still open. I don't know. Why would I need the natures? I guess if I want to give them personality. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're almost at an hour. Why? Why have I done this? How has it already been an hour? What is wrong with me? Well, I'm... Maybe I should have gone into the stream with a plan. Here, let me see the photos that were sent in the Discord. My laptop has the Discord open. No, I don't feel like it. But what else am I supposed to do? Let me... Here, you can look at the blank screen for a bit. I'm gonna go back to looking for pictures on Google Photos. Oh. Wait. Does IUC and Runless have like a... Does it have a random button? Let's just find a random thing. No. Well, I think I'm just gonna find a bird and I guess I'll turn back on the window capture thing. I'm looking at these are my favorite kind of bird, grouses. They're so silly. Taxonomy, animals. Where do I find? Okay, there should be in maybe Arthropod is not. Oh, Aves. There we go. Yeah, that's 11,000 burns. I was like, I thought this flower was the bird. I was like, how did it form like that? What? But they don't put pictures on all of them, which is the problem. How am I supposed to? Oh, wait. Forgot to put it on critically endangered. What amazing species. What's so amazing about them? It's a Kakapo. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it's this guy. I have drawn this before. I was like, I'm gonna draw an endangered species every day. And then I drew that bird and then I stopped. I just can't commit to. I need to close the Goblin Shark tab. I keep jump scaring myself with it. Bleeding heart. I thought that was a plant. It just has a bit of fluff, red fluff, so it looks like it's always bleeding. That's kind of. What if I draw a? Wait, what are they called? I was saying palanquin, but isn't that something that is for carrying royalty? Penguin! That's the word. No, not palanquin. What if I draw a pangolin riding a palanquin? How about that? Is this how you... Oh, it's not even... It's palanquin. Now we just need a reference image. Or several images. This one has good contrast. Now I just need a picture of the tail. I just want to see what the tip of their tail looks like. I don't know if I'll need that reference, but it would be nice to have. Oh well. It's fine. Now I need to figure out how to put these inside this drawing program. Okay. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Hang on. Let's fix this. How do you layer? I don't know how to wait. What if I draw it into... Draw it? What am I saying? New layer. How do you insert an image? Why am I struggling? I have not used, I guess I haven't used this program in ages. Oh. Yeah. This is the best I can do. But I need 2 of them, so we gotta drop another one in here. Well, not that I need to, but I have to, so I might as well use them. I don't know why I don't know how to add an image into the into Clip Studio Paint. I swear it wasn't hard before, but I lost I forgot how to do it. So we're just gonna have to make do. Okay, and I'll just have a palanquin. It's not even, you don't even pronounce the Q, okay. Palanquin, pangolin on a palanquin, palanquin. I don't know how to pronounce this, but I will try to draw one. How zoomed in am I on this drawing? I don't think it's even possible to tell. I'll just keep zooming out. Okay. No, it is possible to tell. We're just drawing it. Oh, stop that. Hey Joshua, what are you asking? I'm not real. I hope I am. Well, you're just in time because I haven't drawn anything yet. I've just spent an hour looking for what to draw, and I settled on drawing a pangolin on whatever this is called. I don't know how to pronounce it. Palanquin? I thought it was pronounced palanquin. But apparently not, according to Google. But I don't know how to pronounce the rest of it, so. It's a cool animal to draw. Yeah, I really like these guys. They're so cute and so endangered. Yeah, I don't know, I forgot how to add images to, Clip Studio Paint, and to Clip Studio Paint layers, and I'm really confused, and so that's why we just have these funky windows to the side. I don't know how to, There's gotta be a way. Convert layer, merge layers, new correction layer, new layer folder, new raster layer. What does that mean? No, I don't think that's what I want. Okay. I'm just gonna find the color. There's so many types of Palinkins, but they all have like the, oh, that's not the pen I want. I did not mean to do a pencil. So, a Palinkin is, you gotta have handles for people to hold it. But I feel like the handles gotta be higher. Typically. They're typically more, don't mind the rough sketch. It's fine. Yeah, I need to draw this bigger. Hang on. How does one select something? Ah, no. That's what happens when you try to select something with a mouse. What is happening? Why are you doing this to me? You know what, this is such a simple shape. Why don't we just pretend it never happened and start over? It's not gonna cause, you know what? I'm gonna just delete this layer so I don't have to erase it. So they're kind of boxy, and they got like, who's gonna be carrying the Palinkin? Is it gonna be other Palinkins? Oh, sorry, that's not what the I got the names, I got the words mixed up. It's not Palinkin, it's being carried. It's a pangolin being carried in a Palinkin. I just need to figure out how to pronounce this. How do you pronounce it?
Palanquin.
Palanquin. Okay. Maybe some other funny creatures. Yeah, what else? Where does a pangolin live in? And what are its predators? Maybe I'll just have the predators carry it. Pangolin predators. Lions, leopards, tigers, hyenas, pythons, and humans. Do we want a wild cat, a hyena, a snake, or just some guys? I can't draw just some guys. How would a snake carry the how would the snake carry it? We could have, if we wanted to be elaborate, we could have snakes holding like things to fan the pangolin with, because they can at least do that. Not in real life, but hypothetically. What does a hyena look like? We're probably just gonna go for lions because they're iconic. Like, they're easy to tell. They are. I already forgot how to pronounce it.
Palanquin.
Palanquin. It's not even gonna rhyme at this point. Pangolin and palanquin, it's not right. Oh, no idea. Yeah. Maybe I should just write the concepts just so I don't have to. That's not how you spell it. It's an L, not an. What was I gonna write? Panacea or something? It's missing a U. You just realized my stream title? Yeah, I graduated last week. So, I'm finally free to stream again. I would have streamed earlier this week, but I spent like all week doing like, because I had my graduation party over the weekend, and then it was Mother's Day. And then I wanted to take a break for Monday, but then I had plans on Tuesday and Wednesday, so it had to be today. There wasn't any other options. Why are there so many types of palanquin? Palanquin. There's too many types. Look at these. There's too many. There's like. Why am I holding a ballpoint pen? Put that away. That's not my drawing tablet pen. Why did that happen again? That's a book. There's too much variety. Well, a lot of them have like a overhead kind of canopy thing. That is very sketchy. Whatever. It's been ages since I did digital art. I don't have time for that during school. And when I do it on my phone. This is some way to celebrate getting my degree. Drawing a pangolin on a palanquin. Congrats on kicking school's butt. Yeah, even it's censored butt. Your graduation was destroyed by COVID beginning. So you graduated right as it began. I have too many tabs open. Hang on. It's distracting me. Oh my goodness. Google, don't scar me for a life like that. I forgot I was sharing the screen. I'm sorry, I scarred everyone too. I hope you didn't see that. There was one horrifying image. I just want a reference of. I want the lines to carry this. I don't know how to. How do I? Look, it's just gonna be stick figures carrying it for now. Okay. This is the best I can do. Okay. Can you tell that those are stick figures? Yeah, that does not look the same. Sick guys are cool guys. I hope so. What perspective am I drawing this in? I just minimized the... I keep on accidentally entering VTube Studio and just being met with a black void with just me and my VTuber model hanging out. I'm just like, that's not what the window I meant to go to. I do that like every stream that have to change windows for. So they're boxy, so I guess we're going like this. Here. Oh no, I messed up the perspective. Hang on. Right. You know what? Oh. I really wonder how much I have left of Tears of the Kingdom to play, because I don't know, it's been so long since I played it, I don't even remember how much is left. Like, I'm close to the end of the story if I want to do the story, but do I want to? What happened to the music? I think we it reached the end. Start over. We didn't start from the beginning, so it's still gonna be new stuff, because I accidentally left it playing while setting up stream. And for a split second, when I started stream, I had the starting soon music and this music playing at the same time over each other. And then I swapped it to have only this music playing, and I was like, no, that's the wrong audio channels, and I fixed it, but I just forgot how to stream. It's pretty typical of me. I keep forgetting where I'm going. I'm going to the Palanquin. Sorry, I have to say it a certain way so I can remember how to pronounce it. Palanquin. The Palanquin tab. Okay. This is not how it's domed the wrong way. Undo. It was supposed to be domed it this way, actually. Come on, undo. Okay. But my deadline for completing Tears of the Kingdom is October, because I want to play Fantasy Life, the new Fantasy Life game, and I am not letting. Oh my god. I was trying to fix my hair. Like, I got a haircut. I'm just getting on a tangent. I got a haircut and I can't tie my hair up in a ponytail properly anymore. I was trying to fix it, but then I pulled my earbud through my headband. I think we should do the type of how is it pangolin? Palanquin! The, a type of palanquin that has, it's more visible who's inside. So we can see the pangolin. How should the pangolin be sitting in here? Like, typically they would be sitting on their back, but that's just gonna be such a hard pose. Here, let me make a new layer just for this pangolin. So if we have it just hunched over. Yeah, that totally looks like a pangolin. Totally. I need a different reference. I suppose I could always try to make a lounging pangolin. Could challenge myself. And I could find a similar pose and then just rotate the picture. Okay, I have another image to throw in here. And then if I rotate it, oh. It's somewhat close. How far behind is this? What do you mean? I don't know if sound alerts are okay today because I got a message from Sound Alert saying you need to update your stuff. It said they were like, hey, there's a new update coming to Sound Alerts, but we need some permissions. Please log in at asterisk because the link got blocked. So I haven't heard a single sound alert. Now that I think about it. Soda Pop cheered so many bits and I didn't hear a single thing. Where do you go to, who is Sound Alerts? And how do I fix it? I don't remember how I set up all this stuff up. Who is Where did the... Huh? What are sound alerts? And how did I set them up? I'm confused. How to update sound alerts Twitch. Oh no, AI is giving me instructions. What? Oh, it says they couldn't find the page I'm looking for. Is this like a panel thing? I think sound alerts is just the redeems. Yeah, let me... Oh, a save reminder. I forgot about that. I refunded the stuff. Hang on. I was trying to save the oh my goodness, can you see this? Oh my goodness. Why are you able to see this? Stop. Oh, I was trying to save the document, the artwork inside OBS. Now I'm out of water. But sound alerts. Sound alerts. I think I find it in extensions. My extensions. Sound alerts. Configure. Just confirming you can't see in this. I was letting you see all kinds of stuff. What was I showing you? I thought I had the window turned off. Oh. What was I looking at? I don't think there's anything illegal. Okay. Now if I redeem it as a test, will it work? It worked! But the live stream is unstable. So I didn't save the thing. I forgot to save. Oh no, I was saving the reference image. Save this. Oh my goodness. Don't look at me. I mean, no, when you can't see it. I forget that it doesn't make you see my file. Browser, whatever. I'm just naming the file. Pangolin on a Palanquin. I have to go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle, so I guess we're gonna do the be right back screen. Wait. Let me mute this first, because I can't tell which is the right music. Okay. Now I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, now we must... Where's my stats? Here it is. I also realized I made a list of things to talk about on stream, but I just didn't... I did not read it yet. Read it? I mean, that's not what... I don't think... Well, whatever. So one of the things I was gonna say is like... So assuming... Like I said earlier that I wanted to finish Tears of the Kingdom by October. Oops. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Assuming I finished Tears of the Kingdom before that. Wait. So, I skipped some thought process. Hang on. So I want to finish Tears of the Kingdom once and for all before October because that's when the new Fantasy Life game comes out. And I really love that game. And so I want to play it, and but if I do finish long before that, I feel like there's one of two things I can do in the meantime. And like one option is to try and play like Pokemon Scarlet in between. Scarlet Violet. Whichever one I decide on. Or to just play a bunch of little games and do drawing streams in between. Because I have a huge backlog of small games I would like to play, but it would be nice to play on stream. So I think it depends on how long it'll take to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because I know people have been requesting that, and I think my Pokemon Arceus game, my Pokemon Arceus streams went pretty well. So they were my most successful streams. I kept getting raided though, that was like the main reason why. It was interesting because it's not like it was a new game. It had been out for a while. I don't know what this penguin is supposed to do with its tail while it's sitting here. I think we're just gonna assume that we can't see it. Because it's not long enough to be able to be seen up here. We'd have to make a more like open air. Even more open than this if we wanted. Ah. I'm out of practice being aware for sound redeems. I'm too vulnerable. I feel like every time I come back, the alerts get louder. That's not what the penguin. Do penguins have ears? No, they do not. And we gave it a little eye. I'm gonna... there. That's the openest air palanquin. I don't know why I can't say palanquin. Okay, palanquin. It's just the way that they said it. Just so I have to say it the same way. Let's just add some curtains and then erase this bit. Yeah, I still have stuff on my list to talk about, don't I? I don't, it's just ideas for future streams, actually. It's not too important. Oops. Because now that I am free from school, I have more options for things to stream. So I want to do a crochet stream. I have no idea what to crochet, and I'm just like I thought about making this stream a crochet stream because I was like, oh, I haven't done that yet, but now it's it would be too much to do that without having an idea. And I also haven't, since I had such a long commute when I was going to school this year, like it was like an hour. It's really long. I ended up like singing in the car a lot, so I feel like I got some practice singing, so but I haven't really recorded myself singing except for in the car, and it sounded awful. So like I could do a karaoke stream at some point in the future potentially, but depends on. I'm planning on recording myself singing it tomorrow because I don't want to record myself singing while my family is home. So it depends on how bad the recording sounds tomorrow. What are Sabaton songs? I wonder if the region that pangolins are from, if they have palanquins. It would be cool to draw them accurately to real life palanquins, but I don't have the energy for that. So hopefully people will be understanding. This is just a weird hybrid of like every palanquin. Some of them have sliding doors, which is cool, but I want my pangolin to be visible. Okay, what does this look like? Zoomed out. I think I'm gonna start adding scales, just so this doesn't look like a funny blob guy. So they don't have scales. Wait. This eye is too high up. They only have scales here. It's a band from Sweden, very wholesome songs. I feel like you're lying to me. This feels like a trick. I feel like when someone says something is very wholesome, it's a trap. I'm gonna hide this layer so I can see the scales better. Why does it look like a bird? That's not an eye. That eye looked awful. Here, we're just gonna. Look, they have thick eyelids. Okay. These references don't have good eyelids. Okay. I mean, they aren't crisp enough to look at the eyes, okay? It feels like a weird bird right now. Hello, GOTWD. That's such a cute wave emote. That's one thing I need to do is make some animated emotes. We don't have any. I think we have like 4 slots for them right now. Like, we need a dancing one, because that's a staple. And we need one that, like, we did have one stream where we brainstormed, emote ideas, and one of them was like a deranged popcorn eating emote, where I have popcorn on my head and 3D glasses, and I'm just making a mess, like a little gremlin. Yeah, it's tough because there's a lot of like graphics and stuff I want to change. Like, as my intro screen, like my be right back screen, they're just really awful. And I made them in Google Slides like 2 years ago. So I would like to change them. But the thing is, it's hard to change I can't really change them right now because I'm planning on redesigning my like rebranding and stuff, and it would be kind of counterintuitive to make fun graphics and then have to redesign them all because I have a new design. Because I don't know what the new design is gonna be. I just know that I want it to be more conceptual and related to my streams. Because right now my outfit does not mean anything. It doesn't tell you anything about me. It's not really a good character design. Oops. Sorry, I pressed up the wrong button. And since I like to play casual games and especially like games that have like foraging and crafting, I feel like it would make sense. Like, I mentioned this on a stream in the past, and I want to like rebrand to be an alchemist jackalope instead of a regular jackalope. Because I initially was a detective jackalope in my first like PNG, but I mean it was barely even a detective, honestly. These scales looked nice at first, and now they're struggling. Hang on. Ah, wrong button. I feel like I was saying something and I didn't finish it. What was I saying? Oh, how I want to redesign myself. Yeah, I want, so I want to be like an alchemist or an or something, but I tried coming up with design ideas, but I just do not know anything about fashion, and so I feel like I need to hire someone, commission someone, but I don't know how to find someone to commission. And like, it would just be for the design, and I don't know like how many artists are like okay with their design being used for like a VTuber model, but then them not being the ones to make the model. I know a lot of people do it, but I just don't know if it's common for artists to be comfortable with it. Pockets are good. Yeah, I plan to have lots of pockets because I don't know. It like I feel like my whole brand or whatever is arts and casual games, and I feel like I need pockets so that I can slip in some art supplies into my design. Yeah, I knew these skills were gonna be hard, but I mean, like, they would be hard, it would be easier if I was just copying the reference exactly, but since I'm simplifying it, then it's not as easy, I guess. Like, concept art, yeah. Like, I drew and designed this whole model on my own, but it's one thing to just make an outfit that looks nice, and another to like make a design that fits into a story and makes sense. Like, I've like scrolled through like Pinterest like so much trying to find like clothes that I feel would work, but it's just, I feel like if I use Pinterest, I end up like taking too much inspiration from something, because it's like, oh, this looks really good, I really like this, but you can't just copy it exactly. These scales are not even the right shape. They're like petal shaped. They're like pentagons. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna get too mad about a not so accurate pangolin. So I'm just gonna do what I can. I can what? Like, copy them? I mean, typically when I use Pinterest, I don't actually copy things. What I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of a board and then not zoom in on it. Because if I can't see the details, then I can't take the details. This music is fun. Because if you never zoom in, then you only get like the general idea of the art. And the scales are getting smaller instead of bigger. This music, fast music makes me want to move faster. Like when I have to study last minute for an exam, then I will turn on like hyper electronic music. Because slow music just makes me tired or sad. It doesn't really have scales on its tummy. Oh my goodness. I forgot to turn off that alarm. It's an alarm telling me to claim my Wilkins in Genshin. It was the last day today. I already did it. I had to grind to get Kazuha, and I had a lot of... I basically did it right before the end of the banner, so... I've basically been having to log on for like a month. I just went so long without getting Kazuha, I just had to go out all out to get him. Oops, that's not the eraser. Let's zoom it out for a bit. What is this line? Get out of here. If I had been drawing any other animal, it would not take this long. So the arms have like armor going down the top. And these guys have big claws. This may just end up being just a sketch that we end up with rather than finishing the whole like line art and coloring. And they have chonky feet. They look like Pokemon feet. Now that just looks like I'm turning it into a mop. Now that name looks pretty funky. Okay, hang on. Oh my goodness. This is what I get for drawing on 2 layers. Or 1 sketch with the same color. This is not the smartest way to go about it, but I don't know what else to do, so I'm just doing it this way. They have like super big scales on their arms. Or are they 4 legs? They're different from the legs, and they're somewhat bipedal at times. So I think they're 4 arms and not 4 legs. almost look like they could be a rock type Pokemon. If Pokemon hasn't used them as inspiration, they're really missing out. Yeah, this isn't really working that well, but we're just gonna do it anyways because I had no other ideas for drawing. No, luckily, I don't have to draw every single scale. A lot of it will get covered up by the Palanquin. Okay, the chair. Need to draw the arm rest up higher. What kinds of seats do they have in these palanquins? It's a little slanted still. I think this bit needs to be more shallow. I don't know if that's the right word for this, but it doesn't matter that much if it is or not. Yeah, it's only rotated it. There we go. Yeah, I just completely stopped talking. You would think I would have a lot to say since I've been gone for so long, but I feel like just like any conversation, you gotta have something to remind you of something that you can talk about. So we have this detailed pangolin sitting in this sketchy box propped up by stickmen. I'm just going full geometry with these lines. Yeah. Why did I zip over to the other side of the canvas? The lines are a bit too straight. It almost feels like clip art. It's exposing the fact that I'm using clip art as a reference. No! But no, that's not really why the lines are so straight. I think it's more that, less about it that they're straight and more that it's thick. The lines are too thick. I tried erasing the thick lines a bit to make them less clean, but now they're too scrunchy. It's like when you try to cut a piece of paper, but then the scissors get stuck, or like you have to back up and it ends up like all jaggedy. Is jaggy a word? I don't think it means what I'm trying to say though, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's a word or not. an alarm telling me to take a shower. It's been going on for like a minute. Sorry. Just getting a faint vibration ASMR. That might be an ASMR that no one is interested in. Like phone notification ASMR, phone vibration ASMR. I don't think anyone would enjoy that. Alarm clock ASMR. I don't think any of those fit into ASMR. Those will just stress you out. I just dragged the pen out of the... onto the toolbar. How did I do that? Didn't mean to do that. I can't put it back. I just have this ghost. I don't know why this liner pencil is just hanging out. I don't want it in here. Okay. It's got an extra thing here. Did it eat the pastels up in the process? Or is that, or pastels always in here? Why can't I put it back inside the pen section? Whatever. Fun fact, I have true perfection in Stardew Valley. What does that mean? Is that an achievement? It's the in-game achievement? Is that... If there's... Like, they're still adding updates to the game, right? I haven't played it in years because I don't... It's not... I don't like the game that much because... Like, it's ironic because I actually bought a Nintendo Switch just to play Stardew Valley. I mean, like, I already had a computer, I think. But I wanted to play Stardew Valley portably, I guess. And then I was watching so many YouTube videos about Stardew Valley and I was so excited to play the game. It was the first game I ever bought on the Switch. I played it for a few days. Got like burnt out trying to plan out the community center and all the events and min-maxing, I guess. And then I never touched it again until so like my Switch was like left untouched except for some demos for a long time because that was the only game I had. And then once one of my siblings wanted to play multiplayer, then we did it for a bit. But like to do multiplayer with Stardew Valley, you really gotta go for a long time. So you basically have to live together or be really good at planning time to play it together online. Min-maxing games kind of takes some fun out of it. Yeah. The problem is that with games like Stardew Valley, I can't help but min-max it because of what I want out of the game. So I would have to heavily mod the game in order to actually enjoy it. And I feel like that's kind of defeats the purpose. There's a few cheats you can do with Stardew, like naming your chickens something. It's kind of like in Minecraft when you give like a sheep a certain name, it turns upside down. Isn't it like dinner bone? Isn't that the name tag you put on it? And you can make a sheep rainbow with some name tags. And I think like some name tags change the colors of certain dogs or cats. Jeb _ for Rainbow Sheep, yeah. And that's one of them. I'm trying to figure out how do you reflect a layer. And I don't... Oh, transform. Transform, flip, horizontal. Haha. Oops. There we go. Yeah, dinner bone for upside down. There were developer names. Yeah, I figured that was the case. And Terraria, they had like all the developers had their own armor set, and it used to be that you could only hack it in, I believe, and then you could but then they add it to like the master mode goodie bags or something. One day I will do a Terraria stream. But it will just be me making houses. Because I really love the furniture in Terraria, and and as they added journey mode, I believe that's what it's called, the sandbox, almost a sandbox mode, then it feels like and I can finally live my dreams of making full use out of the furniture. But like my plan was to get all the furniture pieces and then do a stream using them all to make to make cool themed buildings and like build over the entire world. But the biggest hurdle to that is fishing. And I hate fishing in that game. But I was playing on the Switch, and you can't hack the Switch version. So I used to like hack things in on the PC because it was like ridiculously easy. Used to love Terraria as a kid. First time you made progress was when a neighbor gave you a fire flower and you actually started getting good stuff. You have your first Terraria world on your phone. Yeah, I used to play with my siblings. Like I did that with Terraria and with Minecraft, like Minecraft Pocket Edition. I made some real progress, yeah. He's just chilling in the palanquin. Like in Minecraft Pocket Edition, it used to only have a tiny like square that you could build inside. And so my cousins and siblings would like each take a corner or something and you'd fight over land. And I once had like my worlds get corrupted in both games. I'm really having fun saying that word. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a word that flows well. So I'd end up saying it dramatically. You played creative mode exclusively on your Kindle? Yeah, I also played on the Kindle. I think that was my first tablet I ever got was one of the original Kindle Fires. It sounds like some magic spell. Palanquin. I mean, the way I say it almost sounds like it's some kind of special move. Special attack or something. I was saying that I had worlds get corrupted in both Minecraft and Terraria, and it was really frustrating. Like in Minecraft, I made a world and then it got like corrupted, and a seed of another world got overlaid on top of it. So it was like there's like slices of another world overlaid on top of it, and like the spawn point was underground. So you would get stuck. So you would be dying when you spawned in. And I had a Terraria world where I spent a lot of time making really nice houses in this underground cavern for my are they called villagers in Terraria? I don't think so. But then it just corrupted and I couldn't even open it and without the game like shutting down, and it was so sad. So I've just been waiting. Like I just stopped playing because of that for like probably like a year or more. NPCs, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, villagers. That's not even. Technically they don't exactly call it a village. But they don't they have like village cat and village dog that you can get? No, I think it's town cat and town dog. You remember your first house like in Minecraft or Terraria? In Minecraft, I think it's easier to make uglier houses than in Terraria. But my cousins and siblings would always have me make the houses for them in Terraria because I memorized the dimensions necessary for someone to move in. They just didn't want to bother with it. My sister was always working on the combat and didn't have time. So I would just hop in, get a stack of dirt or wood, and throw a house together. My sister's an expert in everything in the game except for the furniture. I'm an expert on the furniture, not really. On just the houses. And like the dimensions are pretty, the range of dimensions that let someone move in are pretty broad, so it's not even that special to to know how to do it. I mean, you can make crazy things with Minecraft, but like I'll always prefer Terraria over Minecraft just because Terraria just has quantity and quality where Minecraft lacks in both. It just doesn't have much to offer. In terms of like it relies so much on the creativity of the people using it, the community, that it just becomes that like, so anyone who doesn't have creativity has to learn all these ways to throw together some furniture. Like the pots made out of grass, flowers, and trapdoors. Like, I just wish there was more furniture, because like, yeah, you can build like huge structures with the blocks in Minecraft, but you can't really make impressive furniture. Starbound is more of a building game than Terraria. I have Starbound, and I have not played it yet. I never got around to it, I guess. Like, I just have so many games that I'm like, oh, I'd like to play that, but then I don't ever play it because, I don't know. When you're busy with other things, it can be hard to justify spending time on video games. And especially if it's like a really long game. It's tough because a lot of the games I want to play are like JRPGs or more story driven, and I know those don't really do well on stream. So I just never play them. But another thing, now that I'm free from school, I can attempt to do collaborations again. I heard that they came out with a new trendy horror game called like Content Warning. It's like I didn't get to play Lethal Company, but I did get obsessed with watching people play it on YouTube, so I know a lot about it. But Content Warning, I can go completely blind into because I didn't have any time to figure out what it was about. Starbound has more blocks than furniture. I mean, that's more of a reason for you to play it, I guess. I can't remember how many games I have on my Steam profile, but I have like 700 on Epic Games or something. Or maybe it's 200. I think it's 200. There's certain numbers I always get mixed up. I always get 2 and 7 mixed up. 6 and 9 for obvious reasons. And 5 and 6 because they're close to each other. And maybe 1 and 2. Oh, I was talking about collabs, I remember. So I wanna do more collabs. And I wanna, there's some games that I've been wanting to collab with someone with for years. Like, the game Raft is something I've been wanting to play for ages. And I also want to play Grounded, but I don't know if it's what it's like now, because the last I saw it was like in pretty early access, and I think there were like mixed reviews about it or something. My goodness, there's too many lines with these sticks, I can't see them properly. Oh, it's becoming an optical illusion. You have to move them. My goodness. What other games did I want to collab? Oh yeah, there's also like the We Were Here series. Like some of the games are the first game is free on Steam. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the We Were Here series. I have like one of the games. It's like the third game, I think. I really like them because they're like really cool but difficult puzzle games where you and your companion are separated and you each have the clues to the other person's puzzles, so you have to talk over a walkie-talkie and try to solve the puzzles and escape together. I tried playing the free version with friends, but they kept getting scared or frustrated. Like we got one of them got scared near the beginning, and then the other one I kept freezing to death in the chess puzzle, and so we failed to finish it. I want to play more puzzle games, but most puzzle games are pretty short, or like they're small, or they're like short and sweet, or repetitive and boring. It depends, I guess. Like if we're talking about like puzzle games that are apps, then it's typically the repetitive and boring scenario. But they're what was I saying? So I'm wrestling with this Palanquin handle right now. What was I talking about? Let's play Portal 2 Community Test Chambers. What is... Portal is a puzzle game. I have Portal on my computer. I think I was gonna play with my brother, and then we never did. Is that a Scooby-Doo? That's a pretty funky laugh. I think I need to save. Let's flip this and then okay, let me grab a rectangle selector and then Good Pop, you really love that emote, don't you? Is it kind of like a lurking emote? Is that the idea? That reminds me that like sometimes people do like the exclamation point lurk and then I don't have a redeem and I always feel bad, but I'm just like, what do I put? What would I even put for that? Why is one of these longer than the other? I mean, not exactly longer, but dimensions were funky. Yeah, I forgot to ask, what is Portal 2 Community Test Chambers? I don't recognize the name. I think I did play a bit of Portal with my brother. Now I think about it. We played some Portal thing. I think it was something that he unlocked in Portal 2 that was like a multiplayer area. And it was like navigating it was kind of confusing. Okay, the Palanquin is mostly lined out. This little bit is making me annoyed though, so I drew a really straight line for a second there and I wasn't even using a ruler. don't know how to do the perspective with this funny cloth thing. Community test chambers are player-made maps for the game. You made a decent few. I thought that might be the case because community implies the community is involved. I know that the way I said that sounds really like just stating the obvious. But you know what I mean, like Portal is definitely the kind of game that would have a sandbox level maker mode. But I was trying to go somewhere with my talk about puzzle games and I forgot to actually go there. So there's a new like Professor Layton game that's coming out like next year or something. And I'm a big fan of Professor Layton, so it's possible that I may binge the entire series on stream. I can't binge the Ace Attorney series on stream, even though I love it a ton more. Like, I found the Ace Attorney series through Professor Layton because they have a collab game. And I was trying to get all the Professor Layton games, and then I saw it, and I was like, what's this? And then I went crazy. The Ace Attorney is one of my favorite series. I mean, it's my favorite game series. But ironically, I have not finished the Greatest Attorney games. I tried playing them on stream, but it's just too story heavy. And so maybe one day I'll find time to play them myself. But the Professor Layton games are way more chill, less story heavy. They're definitely more suitable for streaming. And I think they're also shorter. Let me see. How long to beat? Professor Layton. Why am I in all caps again? Okay, it's like 11, 15, 13, 16. So like under 20 hours for each one, except for the collab game. Special episodes. They have special episodes for the collab game? Is that DLC? Oh, and the London Life game is also. It's like a mini game. What is it? Which Professor Layton game is it in? It's in the Last Spectre. Yeah, so that was like the Professor Layton games follow the same pattern, the same like chronological pattern as Star Wars. They have the original trilogy and then a prequel trilogy that came out after the original trilogy. So it's the same thing where like there's four games on the DS and 2 on the 3DS. So the first 3 are the first trilogy. The last 3 are the second trilogy, but it's like the prequel. It's a prequel trilogy. And then they have, I believe, one movie, but there might be 2 movies. One of them, but it is related to the story of the prequel trilogy. Oh, the music ran out. But the London Life game is a little life sim that is packed inside the Last Spectre, Professor Layton in the Last Spectre game. And it's really fun. I think some people said that it might have been inspiration for Fantasy Life because they're made by the same developer. Level 5, I think. Yeah, level 5 is just going crazy with sequels all of a sudden. And I'm not complaining because I love these series. But the reason why I was here was because to look at how long it takes to beat Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney games. For the longest time, like, so the collab game with Professor Layton is called Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney because the Ace Attorney games, the title format is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And so they decided to, instead of just doing Professor Layton Phoenix Wright, they added Ace Attorney because, like, Ace Attorney is kind of more, like, it's called the Ace Attorney series, not the Phoenix Wright series, to be honest. So, yeah, the first Ace Attorney game is 18 hours to complete. The second is 18 and a half. 21 for the third one. The third one is my favorite of the original trilogy. Apollo Justice is 20 hours, and then it's 27, 24, 34 and a half, 35, 30. Yeah, it just once they went to the 3DS, it just climbed astronomically. So the Professor Layton games are all sub 20 hours. These are, all of them surpass 20 hours except for the first one. I actually never played the second game of the original trilogy. I was actually playing it on, like, a Game Boy Advance emulator or something, and the ROM was corrupted, and you were supposed to, like, receive a phone call from a certain character that would progress the story, but it just never came. So I could not progress through the Phantom Thief case, and if you can't progress with that, I mean, I think you can skip it, but I just couldn't finish it, so I don't know what happened. No, I do know what happened, vaguely, because I believe I watched a playthrough of it. Like, I used to to keep on watching playthroughs for games instead of playing them myself, so my entire experience was like the Tales of series is just playthroughs. The only game I played myself was Tales of the Abyss, and I don't think that's one of the best ones. I have Tales of Berseria, and there was a mobile Tales of game that I tried playing and never finished. But I did play I played one game that was like on the DS, but I got sick of going through fights, and I was playing it on vacation, so I wanted to get it over with, and so I just hacked it, used cheat codes, and then speed ran the rest of the game. I don't remember what happened. Let me see, what are all the Tales of games? Tales of games. I just want to see pictures. I don't want to see words. don't know. The one that I played on the DS was or whatever. Maybe it was the Game Boy. I don't know. It was about reincarnation. Like everyone, the whole main party were reincarnations of some past figures in history or something. I don't know which one that is because their websites, descriptions of the games do not really help. Why is Tales of Berseria not on their list? They just skip from Vesperia straight to Arise. What happened to Berseria? This is not all the games. They're not even talking about their funky noble? Not noble, but mobile. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Hang on. Never mind. I forgot. I mean, I took my earbuds out and realized my brother's taking a shower. I can't go to the bathroom. Well, I should be fine for a while. This keeps happening ever since we started sharing this bathroom. We only have 2 bathrooms, and he used to go to the bathroom in my parents' bathroom, but then they said it was time for him to move out of that bathroom. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take my pangolin sketch and just make it black and then clean it up because I do not want to I don't feel like, sorry, I'm distracted. Well, I'm focusing on drawing, which is technically what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm not technically distracted, but... Well, shouldn't I make this brown? Hang on. don't even need to draw the feet. Let me just erase what I don't need to color in. The Palakeen's lines are just so they're just so crisp that I can't get away with turning the sketch into the drawing. I do have to trace back over it. Turn down the opacity. I would say, why did I decide to draw a pangolin? But I also know how hard it was for me to decide what to draw, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm the one who dug this grave for myself. I hate when my lines are pixely. Oh, it's so ugly. Well, they have like an ear canal thing. I feel like me needing to go to the bathroom and then not being able to really kind of kills my momentum. I've just gone quiet. I feel like I had more to say. But it's all gone now. I guess I was talking about what games I want to play. When I eventually have a model that is able to bounce its head, whatever you want to call it. I want to do rhythm games, but the only rhythm game I really play is Muse Dash, so basically I would just play Muse Dash. It's the only game on this computer that I play, because I used to use this computer to play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I got a new phone that's beefier and it can run both of those games, so it saves me the hassle of having to boot up this computer if I just played on my phone. It lets me log in more regularly. I mostly just play Star Rail though, because you can grind stuff more easily by putting things on auto mode. So when I need to focus on something and I'm getting distracted by my phone, I just have my character start grinding stuff so that I won't touch my phone. I end up just doing pixel art when I zoom in really close. That's not what I'm trying to do here. It makes me feel like if I wanted to pick up pixel art, I could potentially do so just because I have get experience by not having a super high resolution dimension for my canvas. Because I don't know what to choose. I chose the biggest one that I saw in the presets. That wasn't a square. But apparently that was not good enough. I can't believe this pangolin has an ear that almost looks human or something. I'm not really sure how to draw this. Hey, Joshua. You're cheering for me like I'm doing something high intensity, like a sport or something. I wonder if endurance drawing was a sport, what would that be like? That's eerily. It's an eerily ear-like ear. Yeah. It just. As someone who doesn't know human anatomy, it just feels like some of the folds just resemble an ear.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Taco.
Just like this is not the music I'm listening to. Where is this coming from? What is that from? For some reason, it feels like it would be in the Lego Movie. I never did watch the second Lego Movie, so you never know. It could have been in that movie, and I just didn't hear about it. You sent me the link to the video. Well, I guess it doesn't help if I mute it.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
Yeah, it's a whole song. I think it's interesting that they have a link to places to donate to help the homeless. It's only 3 minutes long. It says it's 1 minute and 33 seconds. I just don't have the energy to listen to it. Was the song originally made for a fundraiser? Or is it just that? I don't know. I don't see any other reason why they would put fundraiser. It's from a fundraiser. It blew up on the internet. I mean, oh, sorry. I didn't look at the views. 78 million views. That's a lot of views. It was made in 2012. Yeah, that is an old song. I was only like 11 or something at that time. I was just a baby. I have to rotate the canvas. I can't make the right shape for these scales. Well, if a pangolin is a mammal, then these wouldn't be scales, would they? They would be hair, right? I can't remember what these scales are. These armor things are made out of. But are armadillos also mammals? Wait, is a pangolin a mammal, or am I mixing it up with an armadillo? Let me... Pangolin. It just looks more mammal-like than reptile-like. Yeah, they're mammals. Mammals. Isn't it like an armadillo? Yeah, it's also a mammal. This is just... They're both mammals. So what are their scales made out of? Keratin. Yeah, it's made out of nails. I mean, it's the same thing as what fingernails are made out of. What are armadillo armor made out of? The word armadillo means little armored one in Spanish. That's so cute. The loading circle icon for computers is called a thrower. That is weird. That feels like it would be a verb rather than a name for something. What kind of action would throbe be? The closest thing I can think of is strobe, like strobe lights. What? Let me. Throbe, is that a word? Throbe. It's an Arabic, a type of Arabic clothes. Okay, but it doesn't have an E, and it's also spelled differently. It's kind of like how what was it, like the tip of some part of your elbow is called like the ween or weenus or something. I feel like that was a thing that people made jokes about, but like if you look at an elbow anatomy, they don't say it's called that. So I feel gaslit. I feel like it was just one. Okay, it's a slang term for the skin on the outside of the elbow. The actual name is olecranal skin. That's weird. So it's just slang. Okay. Yeah, whoever said that it was called that made it seem like it was the scientific name. No, it's just something that kids came up with in the 90s or something. I don't know. I read words just now on Google and then I forgot them, so. I feel like the pangolin is mostly drawn. I just need to draw the chair, the throne, and the first word that pops in my head was pallbearers, but that's not, isn't that like a religious thing? What's a pallbearer? It's a funeral thing. The people who carry palanquins are not called pallbearers. I'm sure there is a word for them, but I feel like there's probably also multiple words for them because I think multiple cultures have used palanquins before. I forgot the S. It's plural. Okay. I really don't know what's going on with this chair that I'm making. It's got some weird geometry. Oh, here's our little penguin guy and his funny little chair that is subject to change. Maybe what I should do is draw a chair without the penguin present and just see, does this look like a chair? Because right now it's just a little crazy right now. I mean, that's typically what you're supposed to do, is you don't just draw something already obscured. You draw it, for the most part, like, even if it's just a sketch, you draw it, and then you add detail to the parts that will not be obscured. That way everything actually makes sense. This chair looks more like a cage. It looks like some weird wire net on a box. Like you're gonna, it looks like a loom, honestly. It's almost midnight. Oh my goodness. Have I been covering up the drawing this whole time? Oh my goodness. Me and my big antlers. I don't know if I'll get around to coloring it tonight, but I will. I'll at least finish the lines for everything except the ones carrying the palanquin. I guess I'll just add some flat colors to the pangolin on a palanquin. A palanquin kind of sounds like it could be a bird's name. forgot to give the pangolin a crown. I knew that was you, Soda Pop. You already did it once. You did get me the first time you did it. Because I had been having so many technical difficulties, it was just too believable that I would hear that sound. I'm out of practice with I have no idea how to use this paint bucket tool thing. Why is it just I don't know. There we go. Now that I'm done with college, what will I do now besides world domination? I have a long list of things I want to do and things I have to do. And at the top of the list of things I have to do is apply for jobs, which is not very fun, but yeah, the job hunt is not going well. But I also want to do lots of art stuff, so. And I want to stream more. And I don't know. I made a list of things to do after graduation. I forgot to mention I'm also going on vacation the week after next. Finding jobs is easy. It's the fact that they accept you is the hard part nowadays. Yeah, I just don't feel qualified enough for the jobs because they want experience. I only have education. I haven't had a job. I don't have job experience. The most I can do is start small. Best of luck. Thank you. I'll definitely need it. Yeah, sorry, I can't think of much to say because I'm just low on energy. It's past midnight already, 30 minutes past midnight. I am low on energy. But this happens every stream. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I spent the first hour deciding what to draw. And 4 hours on drawing. Well, sometimes I feel like I did get distracted a few times. But not as much as that first hour where I did nothing but look at dinosaurs and endangered species and Pokemon. I just didn't have anything planned when I got to stream, and I was just like, oh, well, I'm sure it'll work out. I can find something to draw. Someone can make suggestions. It's fine. I can't remember how many drawing streams we've had. Definitely under 5. But we had one that was drawing Pokemon, and we had one drawing viewers' requests. We had one drawing some overlays, and then there's one drawing some emotes. And if we count the anniversary stream this year where I drew pets and it was like physical drawing, not digital drawing, then that is 5. And then this stream would make it 6. And when I drew viewer requests, then that's when I made the Chad cat and I think I drew Eevee in that stream too. Eevee in a jack-o'-lantern. Typically, when I go based on viewers' requests for drawing, then I get very goofy with it. I would say that this drawing is also goofy in its own way. There's like a trend of phrases that are like something on a something, and it like the 2 words rhyme. So I guess that was like the concept of this drawing. A penguin on a pelican. I don't think anyone can understand what's going on here at a first glance. Guys, it's just one of those dinosaur days. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy looking dinosaurs, but you really have to hunt for them. And I didn't have time for that. Because I feel like a lot of the dinosaurs I saw were just similar body shapes. Which is, I guess, typical because in real life you'll see a bunch of lizards that have the same body shape but are different species. So they gotta name each of the species, so It makes sense. So a lot of them have funky names, like they're just a guy's name plus Saurus or something. You wish there were guys with normal names back then, like John, who found the Jonosaurus? I mean, I don't know, I closed like all my tabs, but that had the dinosaurs. I'm just glad the stream did not crash today. Because it kept saying unstable and I was stressed. I'm sure it had some pretty big frame drops at some point, but yeah, there's the Alberta and Alberto ones. There's some that have alien at the beginning. There's one that has Brazil at the beginning. Why is there just one named Arlo? Oh, it's from The Good Dinosaur. Yeah, they just include any dinosaur character as well as the actual real-life dinosaurs, apparently. Bubbles, that's definitely not... Oh. It's from the episode Great Expectations from the animated series Goof Troop. I don't know what that is, and I shouldn't be distracted like this. I need to finish this drawing. Alien for those dinosaurs that fell in from another world. How did they know that they came from another world, though? I feel like I should see what the alien ones look like. Alien. But there's 3 of them, so they probably all look normal. Oh. 2 of them are aquatic. Like one of them is a fish with a pointy jaw. Yeah, I can... There's this guy with the pointy jaw, lower jaw, which is funny. It's like a swordfish, but on the wrong part of the jaw. And this is like a funky sea turtle. Like the way they drew this makes it look like it's a cyclops, because its head is turned, I guess. Oh no, actually, it has unusual cranial characteristics. So I guess this is. It's just has some funky eye placement. And it's like a swimming snapping turtle or something. And this is just a beetle. It's a beetle doing beetle things in the late Cretaceous period. I think they're right in calling them alien. So this one has a weird, it's called alien spine. This one is strange turtle. And this one, I don't know. Strange, because I know like this part means wings, but I don't know what ix means. Strange wingix. A land grant. That's not a dinosaur, that's a doctor, that's a human. alien beetles. So the ones that were slightly different than the others. Yeah, I guess it's just whenever they just felt like calling it strange. Yeah, this is... If it doesn't have a scientific sounding name, like chicken, that's not scientific, then it's probably not a dinosaur. I'm just kidding. The chicken is a dinosaur, technically. It's just diverged from a dinosaur species, I guess. I don't really remember how that works. I took evolution and genetics, and I don't know. I forget everything after I have a class. Hey, let me get this window capture out of the way. Man, I feel like I've made a coloring page today, and then now I'm coloring in the coloring page right now. But in a way, you could say that is just what art is, what drawings with line art are. They're just coloring books that you made, and now you get to color them in when you're done doing the line art. You could barely call this line art, though. It is pretty garbage, in my opinion. It's all crusty. Yeah. Okay, now the chair needs to get colored in. Okay, how does this look? That's too bright. That's too dark. I think this is fine. If you don't use that work, you forget it over time. Yeah, I do think that it is just everyone, and that learning through memorization just doesn't work. Like, it feels like if you cram before an exam, you forget everything. I'm like, well, I'll forget anything anyways. I don't think it really matters. If I need it down the road, I'll learn it again. What are these lines right here? What are they doing here? I'm confused. Oh, wait. I understand. It's the, other armrest that I don't need. Pangolin in a Palanquin classic. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, on the sketch, one of the sketches. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's in, not on, but I don't know. I was trying to remember the name for a pangolin, but then I said a palanquin, and then we learned that's not. I mean, I learned that's not how you pronounce it. So it's palanquin, and then I was like, let's just draw a pangolin and a palanquin, and so that's how we got here. And now I'm stuck here because this drawing is not worthy of being continued on another stream. The pangolin is cute though. I do like the little pangolin that I drew. But it has a white hole on it. I need to fix that. Galakine. Penguins are truly cute. Yeah, they're fun little guys. They deserve the best, and unfortunately that's not what they get. Instead they get poached and stuff. But I know that part of the reason why they get eaten is because you wouldn't have wanted to see any other art, even with the crown. What do you mean? Poach or something in particular? I mean, I don't think poaching is what I mean. It's like, I'm pretty sure how it is with the pangolin is that, like, conservation people are trying to protect them, but the problem is that culturally in that area they're used for traditional medicine and food. And so if you're living in poverty and you find a pangolin, then I think you can sell it for some money or eat it yourself or something like that. And so there's like a reason why they wouldn't want to be like, oh, the poor pangolin, I'm not gonna catch that pangolin because it's in danger. Like, if that's what they need to put food on the table, then they're gonna do it. So it's not so it's a complicated situation. So I guess if you want to save the pangolin long term, then you have to improve the living conditions and the economy and other stuff that I don't know anything about. It's also just tough, like, even if it was just that they were being used for traditional medicine and they had modern medicine to use, like, it's always like a awkward thing to be like telling people that their culture is bad. I don't like how this looks. What is, like, denying people of their culture is not usually the best way to go about it. That's not how I probably shouldn't talk about serious topics while I'm sleepy because I can't articulate things properly, and I'll probably say something dumb and controversial. Where am I? Where are the curtains? Here's the curtains. I need to steal this pink color. Oh, the music stopped. I've been streaming for so long that we've had the music stop 3 times. But it's supposed to be 2 hours long, so I don't really understand how that happens. The last song was nice. Yeah, this is like a long 2 hour. This song? Are you telling me what time it is right now, Soda Pop? Yeah. I realized that. But luckily we're almost done. We just need to shade in these curtains and then I can be done. I just need to find what layer they're on. Okay. I find it hard to find like BGM stream background music and stuff because like I don't know. Like, I know that a lot of video game music can be used on stream, but I don't know which ones are okay or not, because I know there's some stingy developers or whatever. And also, don't some people just have like the same BGM for every single chatting stream? I feel like that gets old fast. They do have no copyright playlist for game playlists. I mean, you could post it, but then it would not let you post it because the links are banned, and I don't know how to unban them. But I do have a Discord if you, I think, the about page. It says my stream is unstable. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna save my files. Yeah, I just saved it. I just saw your redeems. What happens if a random cosmic ray hits your computer in a way, causes the application to crash? Well, I think that already happened once today. Something crashed. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was editing the settings for my model in VTube Studio, and I did one thing where I accidentally like flipped it so that it just kept it was upset, and so it crashed. And then later when I plugged in my drawing tablet, unrelated to that first crash, like once I plugged in my drawing tablet, the whole computer blue screened. And for some reason when my computer blue screens, it's like super pixelated. So I had to like squint. I was like, what does this say? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's turn all the layers back on. Let me see. Should make the this layer. Oh, I forgot we had it on the last song, so it just ended. Yeah. Just put it back on. The sun is after me? What do you mean? Okay. Here's the pangolin and the palanquin in all its glory. Hang on. Oops. Moving the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I just googled it, pangolin in a palanquin to see if other people have done that before, and apparently they have. Hang on. Here, someone did a pangolin in a palanquin. It's different execution from mine. Palanquin? Have I been pronouncing it wrong? There's an N! I missed the N! I forgot this N exists! No! I was so proudly saying, I learned how to pronounce it! Palanquin is palanquin.
Palanquin.
Palanquin. Not palanquin. Oh no. Mine is better. Palanquin? Yeah, palanquin. What does palanquin mean? It's from India and the East. What? What is this? The East? It's vague East. I guess. No, I think I know it. I get it. Like, you'll say the West. And basically, it just mean English-speaking countries, right? Isn't that what the West means? I don't know. So I guess the East is east of the West. A covered litter for one passenger. Like a litter box? Oh, I didn't realize they were portable toilets. A large box carried on two horizontal poles by 4 or 6 bears. I was right, they're all called bears. They're just not called pallbearers. Are pallbearers the ones who carry coffins? Thank you, John, for the pronunciation.
Palanquin.
Palanquin. Why does it say you learn to pronounce? Practice. No. It has a way to practice. And they'll say, no, there's an N in there. It's not palanquin, it's palanquin. The N is just so soft that I just missed it, okay? I always do that. The The most notorious mispronunciation that I do is, bears carried them. Why? Wait, no, this is not. Okay, there. Yeah, I didn't draw the bearers because I did not have time, and you know that would have taken too long. But on the original sketch, I did have stick people. There were stick people carrying it before on one side, so it would have fallen forward because it was lopsided, because I didn't feel like drawing another pair on the other side because they were very rough sketches. Like, they have, like, too many lines. Yeah, I think it looks nice. If you only zoom in on this part. And I think it looks very nice. Pushes up glasses. It's Palanquin. That is basically what the pronunciation. I don't know. Oh, what I was saying is that the music is gone again. What I was saying is that my family makes fun of me for how I pronounce volunteer, because there's no Y in there, but I added a Y, and I keep saying volunteer. It's volunteer. Yeah, the last song is like it's like 3 minutes long. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh. The same as nuclear. I mean, nuclear. I feel like I've heard every way and just accepted it. Isn't there like a weird way that people say library? No, it's not library. There's some other word. There's some words that have a lot of like debate on how to pronounce them. I don't remember what the word is. Whatever. Would humans or other pangolins carry the king pangolin? Yeah, that was what I was debating, because I looked up what the predators were, because I was like, okay, so imagine an endangered species gets its predators to carry it on a pangolin because it's a protected species. But then I was like, okay, so their predators are lions, leopards, tigers, hyenas, pythons, and humans. And I was like, none of those are gonna be easy to draw, because I don't know how to draw animals in poses. This was the best I could do, and that was because I had this reference and then I rotated it. Oh, I just realized the king pangolin's arm is not on his hand isn't on the armrest. I knew that would be a problem, but I was just like, I'm not redrawing the arm on another layer. Look, I'm still learning this whole digital art thing, okay? Oh, the song's gone. Is that really 3 minutes? I guess it is. Ugh. Sometimes the armrests are too wide, so you have to do what the pangolin is doing. Honestly, it looks like its knee is its hand, because it's covering up the let me save. I already saved it. Oh. No, I didn't. Uh-oh. Why is... It has an asterisk. Oh, wait. Oh. I was still clicked on the reference image. Oopsie. What was I saying? Yeah, so this is its knee, and then it has little claws here. Like, if we find the chair and decrease the opacity, you can see its hand. The fastest 3 minutes of your life? Yeah, it does go by really fast. I feel it always feels like if you're waiting for something in the microwave, each minute is like the longest minute of your life. But in any other circumstance, it's like, oh, that minute went by so fast. And then it becomes that 10 minutes goes by fast, and 30 minutes goes by fast, and an hour goes by fast, and then a whole day goes by fast, and then a week goes by fast. And you can't slow down. Okay, so we have this guy is saved, not from extinction yet, but the file is saved. And suddenly it's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:04 a.m. I need to find someone to raid. This is my first raid in 4 months because I've been gone for school. It is I feel like it is a bit funny how I celebrate milestones. I'm celebrating my college graduation with drawing a pangolin and a palanquin. Palanquin. I can finally sleep. Oh my goodness. Now thank you for the follow, Mecha Ranger. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Now, wait, I clicked the raid channel. I haven't found someone to raid yet. That's how lost my brain is. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I have no self-control. But this is my first stream back in a while, in 4 months, and I think I deserve a bit of irresponsibility. I'm just looking for someone to raid. I think I found them. I just have to make sure they're not about to end the stream. Congrats on the graduation. Yeah, thank you. I wish I didn't have to make the stream name so long, but I know how the VTube community feels about the word graduation, so I couldn't say celebrating my graduation because that would throw people through a loop, or whatever the phrase is. Yeah, I found someone to raid. I just need to remember how to raid and what I do when I raid. Now they changed the UI for raiding. It's a little robust now. And it gives me so much info. Okay. Well, I'm going to raid. What did they do to the UI? Well, before it was just search person's name, click raid. But now you have suggestions, I think, based on what you're doing. Because I got a bunch of suggestions for people streaming art that were also VTubers, I think. And then when you search people, when you click on them, it shows you their stream, their chat, your relationship with them, basically. It shows you if you are to subscribe to them or if they are subscribed to you, and whether you follow each other, and whether you've rated each other in the past 30 days, and how long their stream has been going up for, and whether there are any content warnings, like it says it intended for certain audiences and stuff like that. Oh, it's robust. It's more than a search box in a button. That's all I can say. How many of them are drawing penguins in Palanquins? I saw someone drawing a cat train, and the face was like a Thomas the Tank Engine, but it was like a train. But it had cat ears, and it was just here. See, it's the second one on the suggestions. It looks pretty funny. But whether your families are related, whether you share the same blood type, you just need Twitch to tell you if they're for the pangolins. If they support the protection of pangolins, is that what you mean? Yeah, I need to raid before I lost the stream I was gonna raid. Wait, maybe if I scroll down, I'll eventually find it. I'm just kidding. There we go. I found them. They had filters. If you follow someone, if they're in the same category, if they're around the same size as you. It's so nice now. You'd open that raid window and forget what you were doing. Yeah, I would do that too. But it gives me more options. Like, I always raid people that I've raided in the past that, I don't know, I used to interact with people more before I kept going on it. Like, I went on a 6-month-long hiatus, a 4-month-long hiatus. I just keep going on hiatuses, and then everyone is still here when I come back, so I'm just like, well, they remember me, and I don't feel like meeting anyone new. But, start raid, that's the button, and, okay, so thank you all for coming tonight. It was fun. I hope you have a great night, and I have a countdown, so I'm rushing this, and I'll probably stream sometime this weekend next, like Saturday or Sunday, and around the same time as usual, like 7:30 p.m. CST, and I'm probably gonna be going back into Tears of the Kingdom for a bit because we need to finish that game, and we've been playing it for too long, and it's been like a year now, it feels like. So, yeah. I think that's all I usually say. Pangolin raid. Well, thank you for coming, and goodbye.